What's up, guys? It is Gaming with Lynn. Apparently, my friend says you can claim rewards for watching my stream. Oh, I just clicked the button. Alright, guys, how's everyone doing? Puppy, I'm coming. So sorry to keep you waiting, but I'm coming. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. I believe I'm going the wrong way for puppies. Okay. We're just gonna go down. Puppy, where are you? But good morning, guys. I literally woke up, brushed my teeth, and decided to keep on playing. I didn't even eat. Didn't grab water either. Well, probably should have gotten water. But how's everyone doing? Hope everybody's well. Poppy, you seriously make me come out here, and you ain't even out here.
Oh, good, you're safe.
What's up, Poppy? What happened?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her. What do you mean?
Oh, heck no.
Is she all right? She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything. I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that. I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger. What do you mean? The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
A what?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget? It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Huh.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers? They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Are you serious?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden? Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations. I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets. Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now. We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as— Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs. Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs. We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
You tell me centaurs, then you tell me... Hey, I need to think of a plan. Okay. Sebastian. Wee-wee. Flying high, going to Sebastian. Oh, don't really need. What? Aha. I just skinned the mongrel though. I probably should have gotten water. It's okay.
Revelio.
Is that a landing platform? How we got in here? I guess I've been here before. Ooh. A chest. Ooh. Little spiders. I'm down. I'm game.
Confringo.
That one just literally explode.
Bombarda.
I mean, that one exploded. That one for sure exploded.
Revelio.
Where's the structure?
Confringo.
I could have sworn I got to level 36. What? Apparently I did not.
Revelio.
Why over here, guys? Might as well do it. Oh, is this the one where I can't, like, find it? It's strangely positioned. Yeah, I think it is. What was that? You know what? Let's just go. What? Smack into the force field, guys. What? Oh, it's a troll.
Confringo.
I got you.
Bombarda. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Boom. Haha. Oh, still standing.
One less foul hulking brute.
I'm actually surprised there is only one.
Revelio.
I'm surprised there's only one. Sebastian! I'm coming! Oh, hello, dear. Both skins! I have so many. But like Bestie said, a room full of both skins.
Arresting momentum.
Oh no, you don't. What?
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Oh no, 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 I just smacked.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresting momentum.
Absolutely not.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresting momentum.
Bam.
Settle your Revelio.
I think there was like one more. Yep, one more. No, two more.
Arresting momentum.
Hey. Yeah, guys, I decided to do a little bit early. Because
Now, I'm not going to help.
the child actually comes home today in time for school tomorrow.
I'll look after you.
Okay, you're welcome. Let's go. So yeah, I will try to stream as much as I can. I will see what... I'm gonna see if I can actually find that vault. Looks like I might be able to though. Yep, I got it. Now the thing is, where's the static? Is that it? Not up top. It's up yonder.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Beard. Merlin's beard. Nice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go. Do. Why did it seem like we didn't do anything to this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Accio.
No.
Defendo. Sendo.
Had a feeling. Oops. I was looking at it, but not.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Literally. I don't think anything after yesterday's quest, like the exclusive PlayStation 5 quest, would be scary. Because that thing was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying.
Revelio.
Merlin Trial. Merlin Trial. Abandoned camp. So many things to do, guys. So little time. What is that? Can we seriously just go inside? That would be too easy. That would be too easy. Actually, let's do it.
Lumos.
I'm like, it'd be too easy. Is it? Absolutely. Oh, what the? It exploded. Oh, we got the chest. Okay, apparently will not let us go because we were just like pushed into the water.
Lumos.
Devil's snare. Deadly fun, huh? Oh, absolutely. It's Sebastian. Alright, who's around here though? Those spiders.
Revelio.
We could skip him. Now those are spiders.
Confringo.
How did I not skip? Ow. Okay. Sebastian. I literally could have just traveled
There's no
here.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
But
You're here. Good.
I'm terrified, sir.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a
Yeah.
look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm also very curious. Who's the student?
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
For the catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turnover graphology, I discovered an oddly shaped relic immediately sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of the objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Guys, I feel like I should have just saved. No, hold up. Be safe. Also, how much? I got plenty of room, guys. Plenty of room. Plenty. Wolf skins. Inventory. Excuse me.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh, why would I lose my nerve? Hood. Well, that's one way of...
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb was insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
It's actually funny.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Very, very tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. The room is taller than it looks.
Revelia. Levioso. Wingardium Levioso. Ha. Levioso. Ha. Ha.
Oh, what's that?
Hiding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
You know what, Sebastian? I'm here helping you, sir. Don't get snarky with me. More spiders. Okay. There's that. Money.
Revelia.
Oh, okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Nope. Gonna go back.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Nope.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Back that
Grandeur
way.
and then some.
Bones
Hey.
outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo.
Hey, we need 20 more, guys. Let's do it.
Revelia.
I'm about to say, I'm like, there's nothing in this room, and you made it all nice?
Confringo.
I'm like, there has to be something. Something that is not remotely helpful for me. That's A-okay. Okay, Sebastian, you're in the grand room. I'm on my way. Let me get into that room.
There's There's something here by the altar. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Why can't I get it now? What the? There we go. Felicia mentioned the relic in my report. It was ready to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fleet to the rules. I said something about this relic, so that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used this very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for next assignment, learning the Imperio Curse. The spell said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Sebastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperio Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
There we go.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
Something there.
We're in a tomb. I assume those sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Well, I mean, we did have to get more bones, guys.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now the question.
The student mentioned bones is the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
One.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Trying to get all of them, guys.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Ha ha ha. Sebastian got jokes. Okay. There's a little hill right there. Tiny little hill.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
No. Interesting.
Revelio. Revelio.
Question is, can we come back to this?
Yeah.
I feel like we would be able to, because we can't hit it from this side, so we could hit it from the other side.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperio Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
You think so? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ask these
Shouldn't I know
questions.
more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
But I don't wanna.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there.
Appreciate
Here we
you,
go.
Sebastian.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! 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 Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo!
Giant spider. So many spiders.
Superfly! Rebellion! Confringo! Superfly! Confringo!
So many spiders. So little time. Haha, that was actually pretty sick.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bloody
Confringo!
tiny spiders. Tiny spiders.
Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio!
I really want to.
Confringo!
I was like, hello?
Revelio.
Something up there. But man, this tomb actually. Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff to explore, guys. I mean a lot.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Can't go forward. Must
Another barricade.
go.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
And or maybe you. Oh, it's the wrong sign. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. So I think every single door is open.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Sebastian, no. Sorry, no.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Spiders.
Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, I just hit my 40 mark. Thank you, Sebastian.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Did we actually beat?
Revelio. Confringo.
Did we actually beat it? Like, did we get the charm? I'm sorry, not the charm, the challenge.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Was it actually for nothing?
Revelio.
I really want to know though. It contains abundant potentials, possibilities could benefit not wizardkind but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I want to say we should leave it alone because the Hufflepuff in me tells me, and then on my Slytherin playthrough, I'll be like, "Hey, go for it."
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
He followed us. Oh, we're gonna. This is not good.
Ominous.
Not good at all, guys.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Revelio.
Terrified. Terrified. Miss, what's up?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Can we figure out how to open that area, though? Like, please?
Confringo! Revelio.
Saying it.
Confringo!
Went the wrong way. Yes, I did. So very confused. So very confused. This is a maze. I assure you this is a maze.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll... Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you
Hey.
this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Sebastian, don't be like that. Please.
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. 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 Confringo. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Guardian Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Tell me about it. Oh, yay. So we weren't supposed to access it until later. Awesome. It unlocks from the inside. Cool. Okay, now we can leave. Sebastian, you wanna lead the way? Please? Where'd you go, bud? That's what I was saying. Did he leave without me? Probably did, which was wise.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Oh, nope. Anyway. It really is important, but bastard. We have to learn an unforgivable curse. Telling me it's more important. I'm sorry. We have to use an unforgivable curse.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
You're telling me now?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, I don't care. Ringo. Vaccinate these.
One distract the
Even Anne's fighting, guys? Oh, heck no.
To the right!
Okay.
You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling
Keep out the way! Expulsion!
We have to fight.
Keep out with all three!
And that's where he learned. That's where we did it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperio Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
This is where I'm torn, guys. This is where I am torn.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Sebastian, I'm sorry you did save your sister. But was it the right thing to do? Was it? Oh, mister.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I mean, he could have used a pulso. But he did it to save his sister.
Revelio.
He did save his sister. And with that, guys, we did wanna catacombs. Infamous foe sounds like a yes to me. Or a troll lair. Yeah, you know what? We'll do the infamous foe. Okay.
Revelio.
It's actually locked. Let's see what's in here, guys. It's level 1. Not that much. Wow, I need a crack this neck. Oh, been here before. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let's go check on the challenges, because we did defeat spiders. Still need trolls. Still need the infamous foes. Quest quite a bit because we still have to do 30. 14. Field guides. So close. Room of requirement. We have to breed 10. Whoa. Exploration. Landing platforms. Astronomy tables. Secrets. Magic traces. Popping balloons. Quite a bit, guys. Quite a bit. We can do a talent. I don't think we still... Oh, wait, yes we do. Haha. Collection. We have done quite well, guys. Quite well. Indeed. Suddenly standing at the beginning with you. Ah! No one told me I was going to find you. Unexpected, but you did turn my heart. And I had lost all. Suddenly standing. Okay, their back is to each other. Aha! Awesome. Did that, guys? Cool, cool, cool. Who's over here? Another goblin.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
I know there's like a quest. I'm sorry, not a quest. I know there's a trophy for this. So, try my best. You know what? Lie up.
You will regret coming here.
There is 3 of them.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
Could you? Very, very quiet. Yes, there we go.
One less
Aha!
poacher in the wizarding world.
We just got it, guys. We just got it. I am happy with that. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. I was just being stuck because of the requirement.
Wizards will be defeated. That's who will be.
That was it. That was it. Really?
Revelio.
I feel like I've been here before.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
I feel like I've been here before, guys. You know what? I'll just go back. There's one right there. And another one right there. And then how much landing platforms do I need? Ancient hotspots. Field guide pages. Not bad because we're almost. We haven't even traveled this side. Merlin's beard. Let's keep going.
I should investigate.
I think this is the vault that I cannot do for the life of me. But since my lovely bestie
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
unless we
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
that one side up, down. So then we
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. We did it. So yeah, thanks to my bestie. We were able to do this one. Love you! Shall we check the controller real quick?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardus. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bingo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Tego. Confringo. Bombardus. Expelliarmus. Bingo. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
40. Awesome.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't like.
Troll there. Troll. Field. Merlin Trail. Field Guide. Bandicap. Neffler. Battle Arena. I'm gonna go get that Battle Arena, guys. We haven't done one yet, so couldn't get the time.
My family weren't in the the mines at one time or other.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What was that? Okay.
Wouldn't mind a blood job at green jobs. Suit me sitting around all day. Who's that?
This is like a silly mistake. I'm making silly mistakes. A cinnamon bark seems like at least one guy finds the food to start encampment a bit bland and it has taken cinnamon bark 2 days to survive the night. 10 out of 16. Fine with that. guess I should just chop off their heads. I'm like, oh no. What? What? Okay. Scary. Scary. Ooh. Another one. Let's go. Dive. It's another puzzle.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
So we seriously kinda aha. I could have sworn I saw something. I'm like, is it my imagination? Just my imagination. Just my imagination. Do 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 do.
Revelio.
That was it though. You made this big grand cave. And that was it? No way. Are you serious? Yeah. Yep. That was it. Alright guys, let's go follow the butterflies. The beautiful butterflies in the winter. Alright, hello butterflies. I shall follow. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hey. We got this jumper squirrel. That arena. You know what, guys? Let's try this out. We're gonna say before that happens. Here's my question, though. Should I do it with, like, the lesser?
Revelio.
I don't think it matters, to be honest. Like, I really don't think the levels matter because we're at level 36. So, I feel like we should start this. Oh, this is scary. At least I saved before entering. Wave 1. Oh, what? Oh, what the? I'm just gonna bam throwing things at it. So it's time. Under a minute.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Whoa, that one. How many waves does this entail, guys? I am very curious because I've never actually... Oh! Oh, yes! What is this? It's ancient magic. Awesome. Hate these fogs. Maybe we should, like, change it up, like, have a bit of everything on this. Just having just the reds, not all the took a minute. I used like one, right? Oh, mother of pearl. $35 full. Oh, ow. I had that. Boom. Hey, final wave.
How nice of you to stop by.
Two of them.
When do you think you give up? You can't stop us.
Ow. I could do better than this, guys, to be honest. I could do so much better than this. What?
Don't you try again, I beg you! What? No! I will make you pay. Stop it! Stupid!
Shouldn't have taken me this long.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Should not have taken me this long. But we did it, guys. We got something. Oh, and it actually has a little check mark. It's pretty cool. Awesome. So I guess if we want to farm and do stuff, then yeah, by all means, let's do it. What is this, Merlin? Gotcha.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Ready to fight? Someone's here. Oh.
I never just got out of a fight.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Right? Okay, let's use this. Boom, boom, boom. Never hot, boom, boom, boom. Supernova, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. A supernova. Cosmic blast. Could you be my supernova girl?
Revelio.
Ah.
Confringo. It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. Oh, absolutely. Oh. Merlin. One of these. Actually. Combat. We literally have to defeat trolls and infamous foes. Or we can literally just go. Instead of having to click, click, click. Awesome. Still quite a bit of. Alright. Let's continue this, guys.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Revelio.
Like, what did we learn? Ooh, balloons. 1, 2. Where's the third one? 3.
Confringo.
Alright, lady. You know what? 1. 2. 3. We did it. Cool. Then we guys. Decent night. Ready trial. So many things. So little time.
Revelio.
You know what? We do have... Hold on. Where did those balloons go? Two, three, four, five. Oh, there's an ending puzzle. Like a cosmic blast, could you be my supernova?
Revelio.
Make my heart go boom boom. Supernova go. How did I miss that one? How did I miss that one? Boom.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Huh. After, like, the last... Was it a side quest or a main quest? I don't even know. Alright. Oh, I know what we have to do. Cool. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
So up top. Awesome. We might need to go for not a coffee break, but
Revelio.
G fuel break.
This
Or
looks
some water.
intriguing.
Here's my question. How do we get...
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where? Tell me guys where. Is it in the house?
Revelio.
BRB guys. I'm gonna go get some water. And I'm actually gonna go restroom break. Bathroom break. Okay, I said screw the water. And we shall
Revelio.
do this quest.
Absolutely shameless.
What's
Pardon me,
shameless?
sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Yeah,
Are
why?
you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You?
Good to
Nothing to
know.
be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Thanks for your
I should
time,
be going now. Thank you.
jerk.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Will she?
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it night, guys. Let's do the ancient hotspot afterwards. Wait. No, come back.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
Also makes me want to look for that demi, guys. They say that's here. Actually, hold on. No, I don't think that's the demi, guys. I don't think so. But my avatar said it around this area. Why? Why does this look like a freaking cellar? Look, it's
Hello,
a-
Amora.
Of course, I'm eating random things.
Revelio.
Dang. Demi, guys, I see you. Haha. I see it. I see it. I see it. I love how he did that, like,
Right now, demiguise.
right by the gate. No wonder. No wonder. Okay. Now we're gonna go follow the trail, guys.
Revelio.
1 galleon, 2 galleon, 3 galleon, 4. Three. How about some more?
More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
No, didn't miss any. Sheesh. So glad I took care of these. Right before.
Revelio.
Eight. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. We.
Revelio.
I lost my streak.
Revelio.
Okay. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 1. 2. 23. 24. 25.
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Oh, that's actually cute.
Revelio.
I love this stuff. Niffler. Niffy, where'd you go?
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
So cute. Where did it go? Where did it go? Niffy. Niffy. There you are, buddy. Gotcha.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
This inventory is full. Okay. Nuclear cave, Merlin trial.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. This place has seen better days.
There is Ashwinder Auxiliary collect. Where? Oh. Where can I find one? So here's one. There's something up there. But we actually don't need the broom.
Lumos.
Cool. Where'd they go? We actually do need to take the stairs. But found the last set. Okay.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
There has to be a way down. Yep, there is.
That's that.
Awesome.
Settled.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get that vault. It is just like there. So might as well, guys. We did a Merlin trial, we did the vault.
Revelio.
Happy go luckies. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, what the heck? This is interesting.
Leviosa.
Huh. Hold on. There's nothing. Nope. Okay. I want to make sure.
Leviosa.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I'd use. Like, literally, I'm selling all of this stuff, guys. Real bad. I wasn't paying
There's no
attention.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
And where? I need to know. Where? Or is the thing... There you go.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
No. What are you on about? A niffler to Azkaban. Sir. Rude. Very rude and not ginger. Okay. Where is it?
Revelio.
Like, where would it be? For the house. Of course. But every time I walk past over here, it says, so I wouldn't want to do that unless, hold on.
Revelio. Confringo.
Maybe if I come from this side, I can find it. Well, to be honest, I kind of doubt it. Yeah, no. I'll figure this one out later, guys. Yeah, figure this one out later. How? Oh gosh. It's just in the house. In the house. Eating. I doubt it's here by chance. Yeah, no. It is not. Nope. Okay. to the ancient magic spot, then off to the assignments. Or the broom racing event. We haven't done those in a minute. Sheesh, a collection. Hold on. Okay, so I see one up top. Really didn't need the broom. Oh, and we found another bolt. On top of the chest. Well, since we're here already.
Revelio.
Your magic man. Hey, we got money. So it's Glacius. We don't have Glacius on equipped. So I should check the spots though. Like I should check my gear spots. Okay. We did that. The ancient hotspot. We did that. We'll figure you out later. No. No. Definitely not. You don't need that just yet. Broom racing event sounds fun. I actually might do that one. And then we're gonna go do Sebastian's quest. Wow, how did I get stuck? How am I getting stuck? Okay. Hey, okay. Let's see. Can I beat my time?
Made it! Now that's more like it. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, so close, guys. I'm not making this one.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I am. Which is cool. Yeah, I'm not making it, guys. Ooh, just barely.
Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable.
We actually might beat this. No, we got seconds. And we need 5 more rings.
Brilliant.
10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and we didn't make it. Oh, we were close though.
Brilliant.
We need to go higher. I don't think we even beat our time. No, we didn't. We didn't even beat our time, guys. Okay. Mind's eye. Tell me, guys. Okay. Let's go to Hogwarts map. Let's go to... go to the Undercroft.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, I think.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
A howler! I love it. Okay, Sebastian. Okay, give me a sec. Call Sebastian talks, I have to look for that
Did you speak with my
information.
uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Mm.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Do you have news though? Hold on. Apparently, it knows the login. I'm just gonna put need help. Give me a sec, guys. Just put I forgot my password. Sebastian, I appreciate you. I love what you're doing with for your sister. Okay, the resend link is on the way. I need to check that email. Sorry, guys, but the child wants to go onto ABC Mouse. Surprisingly. Like, literally, surprisingly, she wants to go on ABC Mouse. I'm surprised. Did I send it to the right? Hold on. See if we can go back. Maybe if I sign in through Safari. I forgot my password. Okay. Nothing so far. Just strange. Did we get it? There we go. Reset password. Okay. Member ID. I'll just put. Hold on. Okay, sorry guys. Took longer than I expected. I feel like we should go to the room requirement. Go breed some more. Because what else is there? Room of requirement. Oh, that is also right though. We don't have space for our beasts. Did we get our baby hippogriff? Ah, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's so cute! Yeah! Ah, this is how they look like. So cute. Sir, I'm trying to feed your son. You look like mom. Oh, look at it, so cute. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay. What did I just do? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. One, two. Oh! Come back. Are you eating? One, two, three. Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Hello. There you are. Oh, okay. I believe we got everybody. Just eating off the ground. Okay. What can we do, Deke? Actually, hold up. What are we doing? Let's identify stuff. Sheesh. Nothing here. Nothing here. Rogue. Cute. Face room. Hot. I like this one better. We do need to, we shall do that one instead. 79 out of 99. Okay. If you're for so we need a niffler in our area. Let's put him in the beach. Inventory. And I can't. I'll be back. Who's in here? Can I just go this side in? Awesome. I'll have to go upstairs. Sheesh. Look at all these decimals. Alright, we'll just add you. Go. Male. So cute. Yes. Where are you going? Oh, Dad. I'm sorry, Mom. Okay, cool. Let me give you some love. Right. Oh, there's no space to breed more beasts. That's fine. We're just gonna... There's another one? There's two of them? Hold on, wait. Okay, took care of you. Tap brothers. Everybody besides you is brushed. Come back, sir. Okay. Alright, so I got Nifter fur. That's what we needed, right?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I need toad warts. Toad warts. These is also making me hungry. You know what? Actually, before we do any of that, guys, before we actually hold on, since we know how, like, we could just boop, pop in, oh, excuse me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Tell me, Mr. Weeks.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Actually, hold up. Why am I
Thanks for
selling it
stopping
to
by.
him?
Hope to see you again.
Why am I selling it to him? Where's my shop? Where's my shop? There. Why am I selling to Weeks? I could sell it to Penny.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Penny?
Oh,
darling.
perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oh, you could sell a whole lot, ma'am. I got tons. Don't sell that one. Dinner and Crucio. Don't have that. So.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny. Where's the... Hold on, guys. Where is... Ow. I know it was here. Somewhere.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Toads. Oh, purple toads. Okay. Wolf skins, I'm so sorry. Oh, we're not selling that one. It's a grow. Actually, I'm gonna sell you. So sad I'm selling them all, guys. Besides these two.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay. Okay, let's say I'm like, what? I kind of want to buy it. You know what?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
We need one of those. What was that?
Revelio.
The heck?
Is that you? No! Levioso!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Someone actually stuck in there. Came to back end, huh? Didn't I say I was gonna actually fix my... but they're all so good, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna do Ringo and Bombarda with Accio. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Sebastian.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Oh, it did.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I actually don't have... We don't need it yet, so...
We must remain unseen. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Shoot. Aha! I'm being as sneaky as possible. Even though I know it can be like loud and proud and all that.
Revelia.
Anything we need to collect? No? Okay.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
That we do.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Know which one I'd choose?
Fight. But...
What you will regret coming.
We tried. Still easy.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
We still... Okay. Overlook mine. Search for the rune symbol.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
Oh.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Sheesh.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How nice of you to stop by.
Arrest him.
Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Hey, we got a collection update.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Guardian Leviosa.
Actually don't need Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Oh, Sebastian. Let's go.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Reparo. One sec.
That bridge has seen better days. Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Where's my Reparo?
Reparo.
I'm just trying. Okay, that worked. But this. Oh, Ringo. Surprised that helped at all. Oh, spiders. Do I actually need it though? Did we? Did it? Okay.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists all but declared
Ah,
war.
double snare.
Lumos!
Double snare is deadly fun, huh? Niffler. Is there any point to this? No? Yes? Technically?
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, there was. There's a point to this one. Keep them at bay, Sebastian. Ow, 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 ow.
Lumos.
Ow. Sir, could have done something.
Lumos. Arresting momentum.
Ooh.
Lumos.
Oh, excuse me.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
We're not finished yet.
Ow.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
Sebastian, muévete.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Ugh, I can't get back up there, can I? Well, it's whatever. It's just one. Hopefully one. Thing.
Revelio.
Floated back to me as a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of... There was watched the pain vanish, but everything started to turn. When I feel like I have my head again, I hope it's not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
I love how everything leads to the Undercroft, guys. We missed one.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh, I completely
Please tell me
forgot.
you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
I forgot.
The good news is I
this.
do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Sebastian, what do you mean?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Hey!
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Okay, now he's just glitching. But Sebastian! Uncalled for, sir. Totally uncalled for. That was not nice, Sebastian. Actually, how much do these go for? 90. So we get 9 out of them. That was so uncalled for, sir. Root.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
She has a brand new day. Just beware the open
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll be something to sniff at. Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devlin in a while,
It's Christmas time.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
Took
As
you a
before,
while.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
I'm gonna go to
our next meeting.
South anyways.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
So we're gonna go Isidore. Not Isidore, we're gonna go with Imelda. Yippee! That is quite a long flight though. My question is, what was the upgrade? Gear. Unavailable. Wait, can you change them? That is sick. I took you. But I'm gonna. Can we do it in between flight? I think we have to land, to be honest. I think we do have to land.
Oh! There you are. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, guys. Look at her, she's so pretty. She's so pretty, guys. Now this is beautiful. This is totally worth it. How high can she go? This is beautiful. I'm in love.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe
Revelio.
I'm drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Glacius. Okay, the problem is, where's the... I see it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Do 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 do.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
But seriously, that was it. One. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cool. Okay.
Get my hands on Fig. Or that Juliet.
Revelio.
Where are you guys at? Hello?
Revelio.
There's more. Somewhere. I'll get it eventually. There's a lot of things to do in this area. I mean a lot.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Fancy I'll have my...
Should be easier. Bogies.
Revelio.
Dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Hello?
Revelio.
I see the last.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Hey. Cool. But seriously, so much stuff in this area. Oh, come on. Serious. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Right. Put that. Nasal. Dog. Random trail.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos.
What sauce?
Repair it. Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio.
Alright. So we found the relic, or the key to opening the gate, I guess. Let's see if we can.
How about some sightseeing?
Interesting that.
Faster! Let's go! What say we pick up the pace a bit?
No. Go this way. You beautiful, beautiful. Serious.
Revelio.
Like, where's the relic?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually,
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Seriously? I can't go in?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Okay. Can we not go there yet, or... Third keeper trial. I guess we can't. So much for that. Let's go with Nancy. We got one out of. Kinda wanna go here. Oh, we're gonna go there. We're gonna rescue Toad.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Arrest him! Oh, no, you don't. Everything. Revelio.
Were they just females here? Okay, it looks like we got him. Side of Foxman. You know what? We're just gonna put a little powder. Oh wait.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Where? What do we do this one already? Natty. Natty. Awesome. Has to be daytime, of course. Her mother wouldn't allow.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Well, what's going on with Harlow? What's going on? Okay.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Cool.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, little gazelle. Yeah, so I'm going here first. Okay, I'm good.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Too late for that. We do hope you consider helping us with our banking needs. We need an ample time to reach out to Sarah. Mr. Patience. Your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value in working together. Shall we expect a reasonable response by a week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Mr. Who?
Revelio.
I was like, why is my controller vibrating like that? Okay, you know what? I didn't find it, that was the weird part. Hold on. It's on. Okay. T. Must have outside with him.
Revelio.
Okay, you know what? We didn't find the note. It's fine. He didn't give us the note. We didn't get the note.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Okay.
Revelio.
So,
Alohomora.
good luck. Still. No.
Revelio.
Very interesting. Natty. I'm done. I'm so upset I did not find them out.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I feel like she's gonna be in trouble, guys. Yeah, she's coming. Weird. Cool, an extra 500.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Someone took her. Hey, did you not see?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
you not see a student get captured?
Revelio.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door. Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Lumos, Reparo.
Why did I think I had?
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
If people don't it's not for the world. Man, that girl is fine. Everyone's coming for her. We'll just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
37.
Anyone look?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Guns blazing. Aha. You were dear to me as oh, that's why we couldn't find it.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Found ya. Expulsion doesn't go down easy. Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we? Expulsion! Expulsion!
Okay, so I'm guessing we're close by to where Natty is, guys. Because, my controller kept vibrating. What the what? Like, yeah. It's vibrating a lot. Okay.
Revelio.
We're done here.
Confringo. Revelio.
That's it.
Revelio.
Hey. Oh, it's a pink. Let's go. Dear, my darling Otto. I've heard your last letter over and over. I read your last letter over and over, and certain to read it again each hour until we able to meet. Dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I'm not without hope. I long for the day our engagement can be shared with those whom love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure such situation is within our grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months have been able to share publicly the feelings which excite me to the utmost principle of happiness. Essentially challenge indeed. I'll have to read your letter once more. Your affectionate Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
But why?
Revelio.
Oh, we literally went in the middle circle, guys. I'm gonna go here again. Trying to see if we can get to that last chest, but I'm...
Revelio.
Let's see.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
There has to be a way. Seriously? And it was just a potion. I quit. Yeah, after this, I'm spent, guys. Right now, T.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
What do you mean, sir? Did you literally just use a curse to unlock?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I just took care of it. Unless you think more are coming. More are definitely coming.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I was your singer.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Troll dispatcher.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is.
Good.
I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I'm just gonna say
Yes,
understood.
Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start.
Good start?
But you can leave this to me now.
Are you kidding me?
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Calm down, don't be for you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake. wanted me to buy some gold.
We shall... Wait, did they? Find the location of the... There we go. Toads. Beast. Poetry book. Ew. New ones. Is it really though? $90 out of 40. There we go. $22 40. What did I get? Oh, my hat. Of course.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh, I wish you luck. You're gonna get eaten, so I'm just joking. Why? Why? For the love of why? Child, why are you going? I'm just walking around. Oh! You know what? Just go there. So doodling feet. Yes, it is. Let's do Puppy's Quest and then that's it, guys. I will be calling it a stream. I've streamed for a good while. And I mean a while. Like what, it was 7 hours, have 4 hours already. Doesn't feel like 4. The kid's coming home soon. So.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Surprise.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Yes, sir.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why is he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
Cool.
I'll let you know what I find.
You do that. Aye. Guys, this is where I will call it. Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna call it here. I'm actually gonna I should travel here. Get the last item I need. These. Hate them. Okay, I absolutely hate them. I really hate them. Okay.
I should investigate.
Oh.
Terror.
No. Double snare.
Lumos.
Ew, dive. Yay. We did it. Ow. Actually, I want to do it in nighttime. I haven't used it.
Ah, there you are.
She's so pretty. Strange. Oh. I'll make strange today.
Slow down now. There we go.
Okay. We're literally going to the map chamber. Okay, guys. This is where I am officially stopping. Yeah, it's been a long day already. Haven't eaten a single thing, and the kid's coming soon, so yeah. Possibly tomorrow or Tuesday, I will finish this game. I have almost 4 levels to go. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Peace out, stay safe. Oh look, my controller's dying as well. Alright guys, bye!